Hi guys, welcome back to my study live stream. How excited I am today. The time now is 18 o'clock 17. We opened study live stream last minute. So that was 18 o'clock 16. And 18 o'clock is not a good time to open the study live stream, but I still want to somehow today at this important day, who knows why that is important, to against a number like 212, and it's not very much beneficial for me, to be honest, but still we're gonna open the study live stream. And the essential work to do, like the important task as well, the quiz, like the for Miko analysis, who cares about that 1 point in the exam, and makes a huge difference, like whether the 1 point will divide it into 10 cent or 1 cent or whatsoever. And I still have not do that yet, and the literature can be easy found in the Google search engine. I feel so blessed. And at the same time, I don't really want to do it now because I still have somehow 6 hours, and the starting point is somehow uncomfortable, and usually I will not choose this kind of point to start with. And the reason is multiple, like weather and how today actually all set it up. And I only start when I feel like, okay, I'm in the modus to start like study and as well do the task. But like a lot of things to be explained, like the importance of the university study platform, and how the background that be set it to know other students' name and throw one classmates in that time. So from my point of view, it's not very difficult, and you can do it in maximum like 1 hour. And but for my deep sense, I really don't want to do it now, and I don't have that incentive now to do it. My soul is currently not on the mood, and I only do for my own will, like my own free will, and that's why the action which gonna be taken, like not very strictly, but not serve for my own purpose and interests. So if I could do it, but it will not maximize my profits, and not will also not will maximize my utility. And if my utility does not maximize, and how can that to leverage my spendings and expenditures and etc. So I am not thinking that like 18 o'clock 40 seconds, that is a good time point to start. But whatsoever, today we have several tasks to do, and I will speak more agile in my study live stream and use the study live stream time more efficient, instead of just preparation, like to make a tea or coffee and to sleep and play some rock music and etc. Some DJ music and pop music and etc. But I still like pop music, like DJ music, and but it sounds like more or less the rock music. So from this point of view, I will turn it to I usually only do the things which benefits and maximize the utility at the current moment, and I don't want to do some redundant thing. So we left several things today to do, and one important thing is submit the formal registration table to JFK, and for the course like community college and democracy and evidence from Indian small village and from the Maxinova. And it's I'm just joking, and it is a course about democracy and some political perspective at JFK Institute, and as well as some economic background also included in and will discuss with, and that's why very much satisfy the module with versus politic economic policy. And after, for example, I can finish this with a good grading, and I can like soon get my MP and graduate, and I don't want to waste my time. But to be luckily, that's a versus politic like economic policy that was in category C, and as well tomorrow. So there are several things to deal with, and I promised today to submit the registration table to JFK. But on the road, and they put another similar like and as well Asian origin, and but speaks the German Deutsch, and which I feel like so much hindrance after to see their website, like to put a photo there. Who knows when that was, and could be summer, and could be some July, August, and etc. So within 2 to 3 months, there's so much changes happening, and I'm so much not sure whether you can still to judge from the point of view like how you think that they are, what they are looking like. So in this sense, I pretty much thinking that a lot of hindrance goes through my heart, and I feel like very very heavy energy, and it is much more like the bakery barrel indicated, like why this environment so quiet, and the most reasons is that actually most tasks be overtook by the formal rent company, and they are actually dealing with a lot of issue. But the point which I am so afraid of is that they could not do this, and absolutely they are capable to take over, and they can dealing with those kind of issue. But my worry is only about whether afterwards, when they are removed, or we end our contract relationship, for example, and how can I just back to my smoothly aggregated state? And so to say, it's not very easy, because the university require requirement is that everything must be by your own, and whatever writings, seminar arbeit, like exam and notes, or the study methods, and better that from your own and own thinking environment, instead of you look all other students how they do, and you copy their way of doing, and afterwards you pass a lot actually, because their relation is always the competitive relationship instead of the opposite. So they can never be your friends, and you never trust them. So my some experience at university at this country, I'm not doing well, but know a little bit like from experiential experience from to speaking from my own experience. And for example, like 4 to 8, and that year when she graduated, and I think that the efficient way of notes taking is just handwriting, and I feel like so good, so admire of her in that time, because she is a little bit study better than me that time. And afterwards really enter into some 32 states, like everything must be balanced off, and you will know how that price is. And I really don't want to. Afterwards, I've been paid a lot for price for the way of notes taking, and after when I enter into the spiritual state, I could never writing notes, actually handwriting notes. So from this point of view, I will pre say that using old method, and instead of to copy the other way, even that is seems like more efficient, and but you still need to go to some to balance this. So from my point of view, my perspective, my own opinion that not very well to uh, yeah, unless you can graduate it earlier than others which you copy from, but otherwise you will pay heavily. And yeah, now it's a little bit better. And today I ate at Mensa too. Um, yeah, had classes at 8 o'clock. Precisely say that is 8 o'clock 30 about the behavior experimental economics, and I sent a title to total and in multiple times in time and dimension, and I really hardly understood what he actually uh, mentioning, even that in a very short time period. So from this point of view, afterwards I have a class. I have a class in Latin American Institute, and which from the Professor Silva he gave me the participation proof from last semester, and this course still need to be transformed. Like in Oscar with fractional finance versus politics, and he said that was okay. And if the course China World Economy only need the participation right, and why not? And the seminar advice title is directly transferred to her to his course, and this kind of current time period is to waiting for the 部分教授 decide, and because they are 7% and sometimes has divergent divergent opinion, and so this should still be wait. And besides, I couldn't hear that much from the speculative voice. If I can, and I graduate much more early than I could actually, and then there are still a lot of speculated speculated options that within the email and within the text reader and within the daily communications and etc. And those kind of and as well as buy transactions and small transactions like in supermarket and etc. But I hope like PL will not use this or take the neighbor area into the consideration instead of can directly transfer the module, and I don't want to wait until the end of semester because that's something wrong. And the other things, the second thing is to write email to Geschichtskultur faculty, Studien and Prüfungsbüro, and say if the module is same registered as last year, and last year is only like one participation for practice, then can they in at least this month, and possibly the possibly participate course for their Vorständigen, and after complete the course, and I can apply again in Kafafo system, my campus system, and to apply it again to PR, or they use the old form and etc. So yeah, the concept course is more theoretical, and there are no econometric and mathematical foundations or the formulas which need to be explained or need to be remembered or need to be totally understood. And from my point of view, if it is only the theoretical background and it is not very difficult to capture. And by the way, they include some historical foundations and backgrounds and etc. Like the like the England tea half in 18th and so on. That picture and yeah. So it was well actually, and following thing the third thing is to prepare tomorrow's courses, and I have omicron analysis and the behavior BB as well. And this course requires a lot of readings, like literature you must have within one day read 5 chapters and etc. And chapter literature all be uploaded, and I think this workload is not less. That's why the professor directly put the the University of Jambi out, and so but for me that shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, just skip skinny reading, so 阅读. And yeah, and today I went to the Mensa to have a eat, and because the Monday and the Mensa is like very boring and only put some non-filling food out and etc. Yeah, okay. So let's just get a quick review about micro analysis and and other things today. Especially in the Amanda's bakery, that was so great. In the because I went like around 8 o'clock, and they all put very good yeah, very good energy. Also feels like, and I had three of them: the aftertaste and choco croissant, and another one is oh, I don't know name. It's like a cupcake, but without the cap. It's only cake. Um, yeah. So ever. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. There nothing to say. We're gonna quick finish it and do the registration form. Yeah, I wondered because today is actually not a surprise for me because I already work in this kind of extensity for 1.5 year, though since last year June in 2023. Uh, because that in April and that one does not do the good thing, and that's why in order to compensate him, I started to watch the article from the Nature Communication. And today is very surprising because sometimes, like within the whole year, they will sometimes put some interesting article like the like some intimacy energy like so bright like the chemical Nobel Prize last year, and that kind of color out, and to have some articles like that. But but today they actually as well use the UZ has non-filling graphic, and like the point diagram, but only 7 points, and they are not using 12, which is not the same as Professor Mo's course pointy like 12 points. And there are some problems, and within the module from Vano, which is behavior economics relevant content in 2021. I never thought that Vino is once an BP economist. The reason is is not because that time I was still young and I don't know nothing and I don't know absolutely nothing about economics, and until now as well not actually. But I wondered like Vino is actually a model, a mod, like that game, my word and everything built with a square, and which it is like the church glass, and actually cryptocurrency based on also the similar ideas, and that's why they put that out like it is like a like a Konglong, like a dinosaur um, in it, and with Elena and that Netherlands YouTuber and already back home after graduated and etc. Solche Sachen. Yeah, yeah, was a little bit surprising. So let's just do first the thing which I yeah, feels joyful, and afterwards find some certain point to enter into some little task, and I don't want, yeah, like into some task which are unfavorable, but you have to do it is kind of important. But you feel, I at least feel flaw of where I made a mistake. So yeah. Sure, guys, were you interested or not? And the graphic is. They already covered. Oh my god, already covered so much watermelon and ice cube and etc. Um, Actually, yesterday this expanded subsurface ocean and as well relevant with today, but it's like every day there are some point diagram is not really surprising. So it's well defined, and yeah. It's biology science. Yeah, then is this. Oh, it's not this one, but they are trying to using the same points diagram and to express different content. Um, let's just first find it. Uh, uh, oh, it's not this one. So it's before QB ice. Yeah, also not things like this. Is a okay? Is this one? As well as some certain area which cannot be mentioning. Yeah, it's this one, and with this down in CRHF versus ALHF this graphic, and with the green heart and the three vices mouses, and which depending on different degree, and you can see more or less. Yeah, it's this one. I was so surprising because they even can feel the temperature of your face. And from my experience, if I feel cold, like my face, sometimes it's not my soul, which sits, which sits there. But yeah, but it directly say that it's my previous Vermieter in Spandau area, Starken area, and but you cannot get avoid it, like how, and you don't want, but you are sharing. They are not living there, but sharing a kitchen and toilet with you, and they perceive exactly the same as you, but they don't have any knowledge and background. And in this case, and how can you deal with it? And like through time and using some time span, and we'll slowly get rid of them. Yeah, it's this one. It's yeah. The interesting thing is next article is from the Bremen University, and from the maybe Institute for Metallurgy. So 海洋学。Okay, we're currently dry a little bit up and we'll feel a bit better, and let them can be start. Everyone seems like Alex McLaugh, and is one thing is pretty sure is that he be sexually distributed by by my university, because they like him too much, because I hate my university too much. We're extremely compensated with each other, and we're good CP, but we know each other not very well. And yeah, it is like some implicit cooperation every time when she calls me out, and I will go to the city center and to connect with him, for example. But personally, we don't know each other, only when we do some a 3-2 thing. Yeah, fine. Okay, because in this study, I'm gonna speak 3 languages. One is preferred language like English one, when we can speak smoothly. And another language is when I feel incompetent, I will speak in my home language, hometown language, like Chinese. And the third one is my university and academic writing language is German. So OK guys，我们先开始就是充一下这个 iPad 的电，然后这两天就是事情感觉有很多，还有一个事情就是把那个 WSC 从 Blacklist 里面给拉出来，因为昨天晚上的时候不是他们有一个比赛嘛，然后就是那个比赛，然后我就眼看着就输了嘛，然后就在想，我的天呐，史密尼很，然后我就说那怎么办？然后那个谁，那个Alex 教授就应该是 Alex 教授吧，他说，你现在如果有一个就是1秒钟到2秒钟这个时间的话，你会做什么那个 action 啊？就是这个塞这个 situation。然后我说，那我就是把那个 WSC put into the blacklist。然后他就说，这个就是对的。Sometimes you don't believe that they actually exist, but they actually does. They actually do, and 所以就渐渐的赢了，因为我实在是和 WSC 找不到任何共同语言，因为在我的现实中，我们喜欢的东西完全不一样，然后也是不 不仅仅，然后就不光是，因为这个贫富差距的原因，贫穷和这个富裕的这个原因，最主要的一个原因是因为就是，嗯、怎么说呢？就是他喜欢的一些东西，然后比如说像一些就是说电子竞技游戏这些的，我是完全不感兴趣。然后还有就是，尤其是这几年，然后尤其是现在目前的学习的 area，比如说是读一些文章来理解的，更别提了。但是它就是上手很快，因为我们今年夏天4月份的时候才 connect each other，然后那个时候就是刚好不是是有 sufficient abundance，然后结果他就说，那如果是这样的话，他就说，那他就可以去，我就可以去在柏林这个 region，然后区域里面我去做一些就是事情，然后也就是也没有想着一定是帮助谁或者什么，大家可能没有想到那一方面。然后，但是从某种 implicit meaning 上面，可是其实也是可以，就是说起到一定的这种促进社会经济繁荣啊这种目的的。所以我从这个角度而言的话，我是这样想的。嗯，但是呢，后来就是发现，怎么就是花钱那么快，然后感觉好像是就很多支出，然后好像我都没有自己经过自己的手，然后直接是低压卡，然后直接转了3倍还是4倍还是5倍左右，反正就是一个月的那个这边的健康保险是232欧，然后最多加一个50 cent。结果他们有一次，因为那个，我觉得应该是就是 Oxford 那个毕业生，然后他们觉得他们会怎么说呢？从来没有在现实界见过。然后他们就是，尤其是当你们没有就是 presence C 的时候，你们相应的这种 soul 的 manipulation 其实是最大值。然后也就是说，你们只是这种精神上的 connect，就是比如说 soul connection 的话，然后其实是，嗯，其实是怎么说呢？然后你们是甚至可以用一些就是别人不敢相信的一些 energy，然后去处理一些事。但一旦见到现实界的时候，就我们这 3D dimension，然后进入到这3D 世界，然后就像一个 like prison 一样，然后进入到这种世界的时候，几乎你们就像失效了一样，就像 ineffective 了一样，你们 each other 的 thinking，然后也对 each other 没有任何的那个作用了。然后这是我的一些理解，因为思想只能作用于，尤其是他们通过就是在你睡觉的时候去改你的那个 User Habit System 里面的 title 啊，或者是改你的 email 啊，或者是 delete 你的 email 啊，和 Microsoft 的 Corporate，然后什么这些只能在他们的 soul 进入到 Beyond3D Dimension 的时候，他们才可以 do this。但是呢，当他们的 soul 进入到 3D dimension 的时候，然后 Beyond 3D 世界的时候，他们可以做这个。但是只要你们现实在见过之后，然后这些就会消失。所以这些应该会消失，我也不确定是不是会消失，但是我觉得应该是会消失。所以在这种情况下，我们就 try to talk less，然后现在我们就可以开始学一学了。今天我在那个 concept 那个课上，我还记得挺多。 The consumer's preferences are presented by the optimal consumption model satisfied condition XR 除以 X1等于 P XR PR 对于 X1P S XR。这些是一个题。 嗯，这个真的是李佳琦吗？我的天，韩团专辑榜 As the CS application. Not forgivable. From T. if it's right. 是我的。天天呐，哈哈哈，马贝，哈哈哈哈哈， 恐怖了，我的天呐！ 终于进入正轨了，正常的 track，normal track。 天呐，那个废弃那个教授又来了，然后我正在吃东西，然后 a lot of hatred comes in, and from the Spartan Institute, a professor blah 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 fleets, and yeah, I don't know. Ask wife why that bothers me, but it's not my business, and yeah, I hope you don't connect me this way. 天呐，我也不知道为什么，就是很烦，也很每次那个有点酸奶的时候，他必须让你截那个2个小时58分，然后什么什么秒，然后刚好跳到了2个小时59分，然后他就开始在那边 make history， 然后就非常讨厌，非常给骂人。 Okay, guys, I found something interesting and very important actually in the university, and to be informed somehow in some extent. Why I said it's like in some extent, and the reason is previous years since I am now in the university, I hardly know and I don't have that awareness. Just yeah, raise awareness. Like I don't have that awareness to know what kind of mid-Taiwan is and what matters actually when I and other classmates at university. And for example, this which we currently see in the website, I don't know whether you guys could see that clearly or not. For example, today at date 21st October 2024, and we got several changes in the official ground at university, and it's not relevant with my measure. If it is not, if it is according to the character sense, then makes sense. Otherwise, it doesn't. But like in the first one, it is they don't require any DDL. It's not DDL. DDL is for the seminar hours or exam. It is like uh, uh, delete the delete the they don't have the time limits, so to say, of the master study in China study. Why it is so important? That the reason is um, winter semester 2023 to 24. I once finished one course by Professor Yang, and that's not a Harvard Professor Yang, and Harvard does also have one Professor Yang, but it is Professor Yang from Huadong Shifan Daxue, so the most normal university in China, uh, Eastern Normal University in China, and it also costs like um, China and the world economy. And first, since I see this course in the Vorlesungsverzeichnis, facilities, I hope you guys understood both languages like English and German. And then that that is so strange because I first see that course that was so bright, like with the afterwards the bags like the DM bags, and that is so bright like white and green. And usually when the energy field surrounding some physical substance when that extremely bright means actually it's very hurtful. And for example, like Juan Camino in Spain, and that's that he always carry on the yellow bright energy. And but for me, like in the family level, like Chinese family level, that's really hurtful. He is not law. He can be he who could be more, be more below, but he's not. So let's just say it in a fast fashion way. And then I thought that is a new course, but if I, for example, like participate in this course, I will lost enormously. The reason is since here I follow the immigration professor and the eco business department, they all somehow not from Germany, and they somehow have the immigrated like high tech export imported in Germany, those kind of policy. And or they finished the study here, and they since young and since their childhood is already based in Germany, and etc. This kind of um, and then afterwards um, yeah, then afterwards I thought if I register this course, I will lost enormously. And because the course which I really fear of in that time last year, the China side, and the reason is not I'm not confident. There's a reason because the once I experienced the travel group, which to Spain, and really suffered that because of in that time I could hardly think clearly, and then the situation was very dangerous. And I, in that time, only have 1 second to save myself, and that heart rate was very high. And if I, for example, like fell in 1 second, I could lose my life, and that's really happened somehow. It's not that like me adding the pressure for myself, but it is real. And afterwards, in Spain, Salamanca, yeah, and yeah, it is Salamanca and Salami. And then afterwards, I thought that last year if I rejected this course and it will somehow balance out, and will now left some questions like need question the space and etc. So I was in that time thinking, oh, whether I should do that or not. That's a problem. And afterwards, I finished in March this year, and I was totally into the IELTS preparation modules. And then today they got the new information for the university. And when you want to find this kind of official university information, you can find in Mitteilung, Amtsblätter, and nearly every month they will have some official information for whole university when some like faculty and some Studiengang, they have the changes, and they will write here, and then today they got today they got this change, and I just opened very immediately. Before I opened at all, I feel like very nervous, and then then it is yeah, I guess because yeah, okay, a lot of reasons I could guess, but the major point was not to guess whether and which kind of reason is, because if you know the certain answer that is correct answer, then it's fine. But if you don't know, and we're gonna have like waste time, and it's I think a lot of unnecessary thing. And then the first background to my home is that Entfriestung, der Zugangsdatum für den Masterstudiengang China-Studien. That's why the course, the China and the world economy, which I finding Vorlesung fascinating, but I registered first in the Geschichtskulturfachbereich. It is like the history and culture department at university, same university. So if I finish, and then it will transfer between different departments, and there are also some central institutions like OEI, LAI, and the JFK. So so I was thinking they have different mechanisms and they have different rules. The judge criterion is also quite different. So the 评价标准 actually is the formal word, but I don't know how to find the correct word to describe it if I don't have enough time. And then afterwards, today they have some changes for this Masterstudiengang China-Studien, and that one was in the Bachelorstudiengang Integrate China-Studien. And Entfriestung means that there is no time limitation for this master study in China study and etc. That is the first one, and the second one is like like the master study the DAF. It is the test staff when you got into the German universities, and you must have language proof, and for German that is DH and DH DSH and test DRF, and I got a test stuff. I did that nonsensely many times in my life, and that was so wrong. And afterwards, finally, I got a reason. After many years, I got a reason. Is because the German grading system that is one the highest and the five lowest, and the four the lowest and five is non-pass. And Switzerland does have the opposite grading system. And this test stuff actually the five the highest, and it is mean if you in the language test got the highest mark, and you must turn your opinion into your later study, like further studying bachelor or master, to another direction. It is so to say, before you enter into Germany, and they have the criterion for five, so to say, they must let you be finally empty out before you come to Germany, and you must have 4 to 5, and you must that's not very that's very difficult to get actually. And after you gain that, and you enter into the university, and they have another very opposite judge criteria, and so to say the five is non-pass and four is just enough and one is the highest. So from my point of view, actually this kind of design has its reason, and the most drive reason is that they want to capitalize the entry students for them all, to say that the knowledge and education is non physicalization, and how to just use some implicit criteria or some test exam, and to make this kind of barrier and hindrance finally be true and serve for their country, like Germany, instead of for their own country. And they absolutely don't want to others, for example, to think in this way, like before you enter into Germany, you got you must struggle for one, and then they could hardly determine and whether that time, for example, in your home country, and whether that kind of effortless will come into later the German side or your home country side, and they will use this kind of mechanism to capitalize. I will say to capitalize the students to their own capital. Instead, they will use this opposite grading system whatsoever. And that's the first point. And the second point, the second point, I already said dat Kulturvermittlung des Fachbereichs Philosophie und Geisteswissenschaften der Universität, with more. So the second point already said that is the master test staff. It's not test staff, it's a DRF, Deutsch als Fremdsprache, and while I'm writing my bachelor thesis last year, I got once to write the pre-curriculum that is under the supervisor of SWL, and who is a very high-ranked university based in USA, and which I think that is pretty okay. And afterwards, the first supervisor, TG professor, has said, okay, continue to do so because it's good. He doesn't say that because it's good, but let's just suppose that it's good. And afterwards, that in Philosophie and Geisteswissenschaften Kulturvermittlung. Yeah, it is like a somehow able or was able and to vermittlung return wrote very high and that's kind of it. And afterwards only glidon which only the structure and outlines which made it very and the other part is just like random right. And for me it's interesting because I saw my name character in the second point, like the guys blah 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 f blah blah blah, and the third point is the literature Wissenschaft, Masterstudiengang and Zugangsdatum and etc. And Sterling's major actually I'm a once the host sister in my host family, Gas family, for a long time ago, and the another one is Masterstudiengang Filmwissenschaften. This the Filmwissenschaften has also changed, like the movie major in movie, and um, yeah. Uh, John Fick, ZFG, um, because that is about the VCB job and um, it's very complicated. Like I don't know how to explain. Um, that was long ago, like 2017, and around April, when the eco business department does have a new Prüfungsstudienausstellung for BVL in that time, and I was not noticed, and afterwards they got this new Studienano, and that energy was so bright, and in that time my family member, like my cousin, has pregnant, and then afterwards some VCB and etc. So so today they have in the Bundeslevel some dialogue, and with a lot of people together to discuss some like debate in economic and political and social scenes, and with a lot of grouped people together, like 5 to 6, um, and etc. And together with the pizza, and they sitting together with one woman that very much like the production media multimedia production before called like 4 5 credit points, and I did from 2022. I guess in that time I did that very seriously, and it is like finally I got into university, and since 2018, and almost in that time 4 years, and I participated in that course, and in the nominal things that I could say that if I count that, and I will like do not need considering some other issue, but absolutely not directly say that who still pay like will expose everything out. So in this sense, this is sits together, and this remind me think of um, it's kind of difficult to say. Yeah. And another one is it's not my business actually. It's Masterstudiengang klassische Philologie. Whether you pick up or pick up not, that's a problem. And one thing I find is very important, like also in the eco business department sense, I'm not presented them, and sometimes I got actually a lot of times I got against view towards the faculty, because you absolutely don't like yourself, and a lot of conflictive thoughts, and through years of I don't like them. They me either. So so that's fine. And this back onto my home, like one professor that very detail, very very 不张扬, very not show off. So that is the new professor in teaching currently SOM. The toughest measure I would say in my whole life towards the BBL as bachelor, and and as well Oxford University professor Li Xiaomaho, and is very experimental, very experienced eco professor, and we are weak. We somehow know each other, and they hold some um, webinar or some online meeting sessions, and not online meeting sessions, like conferences, and using the live stream to recording their conference presentations and etc. And so this one is off Hebel by Countermaho. It's like the first one, like one moment 1、2、3、4、5、6. So that is 1, 6, and yeah. Today I really got the 6 minutes to finish the quiz, and there are 5 questions, and I don't know which is wrong. And the first one should be A, and I choose B, and that's one mistake. And another one is the explanation. That is the second right, and as professor already mentioned me, like if you cut the price of both goods, and then uh, the utility does not change, and if the price doubled, and another factor as well habit, and the final results will not change. That does not change, and that was correct. And I chosen the C, and that is the first one and the third one. That is AC instead of the B or whatsoever. And I don't know which one is wrong and right. So yeah, there are nothing more to tell. And the Aufhebung des vital Aufhebung means that the Fed medicine this material will not exist. Aufhebung 来查一下。So usually I'm very much pay attention to the official thing. I'm so afraid of the have any change. I will. Aufhebung repeal Abschaffung. So Siobhan was so positive yesterday because he knows much more. Yeah, and this shooting will not continue. And another one is Entfristung der Bestätigung für die Zugangssatzung für die Bachelorstudiengänge des Fachbereichs Geowissenschaften der USC. Means that the Bewerbungszeitraum wird nicht befristet sein, or but this is for the Geowissenschaften today as well, in Lateinamerika Institute. And Zugangssatzung für Menschenrechte und Sprachwissenschaft des Fachbereichs Philosophie, Geisteswissenschaften der Universität. Yeah, that's all the changes actually. One thing I feel like very opposite is that the Fed medicine is yeah. but fat medicine still exists. The reason is only the white band Massachusetts fat medicine. So it is means the continuous study of the Massachusetts fat medicine will eliminate, but the Massachusetts actually still exists. That's why Iggy and that Slano is so positive because once they are also the preface and I got the information that which say I'm the blah blah. Okay, that's all for changes and a lot of and the one. Ähm, für akademische Mitarbeiterinnen und akademische Mitarbeiterinnen äh, der, der Entlöhnungspercentage Ent- Entgeltung, Ent- Entlöhnungs ähm, Range sollte sich von 20 bis 100% hinlegen. Sozusagen aus meiner Sicht, wenn zum Beispiel eine Student oder eine Studentin, die von mindestens 3 bis 5 beaufsichtigen, zum Beispiel mit der Teaching Assistant, PhD-Studenten beaufsichtigt ist. Und das bedeutet zum Beispiel am ganz Anfang, wenn man zum Beispiel eine kleine Umfrage auf dem Blackboard zum Beispiel aufgestellt haben, man zum Beispiel von jemandem, dass sie sich in 100% Richtigkeit gemacht haben, bedeutet der Sieger, die diesen Studierenden beaufsichtigt haben, sind toll, sind 100% Verständnis bei der akademischen Arbeit. Und diesen Personen meistens hat höhere akademische Löhne als die anderen, zum Beispiel nur 20% Verständnis haben. Ähm, wie verschlimmert das sich, ist nicht entscheidend. Wenn du das nicht weißt, direkt auf der Website suchen, ob man eine Teacher Assistant Stelle findet und je nachdem, wie viel Prozent, dass man der Verständnis haben auf gleichem Second zum Beispiel oder gleichen Stunden, wie schnell man auch reagieren kann oder wie eine Zeiteinheit, dass man wie intensiv, dass man aus Sicht des PhD oder Teaching Assistant verstehen kann. Und je nachdem, 100%, 100%, hat man mehr akademische Löhne, sozusagen. Und in diesem Fall zum Beispiel, und wenn du am Anfang solche 100%ige Quiz oder zum Beispiel gemacht haben, bedeutet, dass deine beaufsichtigte Seele meistens 100%ig ist. Und es ist sehr einfach, dich aufzunehmen, weil, ähm, weil du dich selber ganz am Anfang, du schon 100% warst, kannst du nicht. Und auch wenn das sehr, sehr easy ist, auch wenn das sehr einfach ist. Und nach meiner Years Erfahrung in der Universität und habe ich diese Lessons zumindest und ich werde nur 3. Und ich werde nur 3 von 5. Und ich will nicht mehr. Und das heißt, das heißt, wenn zum Beispiel 5:5 sein soll und will ich nicht, wollte ich das nicht und braucht man auch nicht. Ja, es ist je nachdem eigentlich. Okay, cool. Sozusagen auch von meinem Verständnis und am Anfang und zum Beispiel nur Punkte like 5:5 gemacht haben und diesen PhDs und Teacher Assistant kann sehr, sehr einfach, sehr easy deine Seele wegtransformieren, zum Beispiel höhere Ebenen, was sie nehmen als PhD und so weiter und use dann du nicht gewusste Informationen sich quantieren, sich framieren und sozusagen aus meiner Sicht und ist nicht der Optimum 5:5. Ja, mehr kann man nicht sagen.好了，我们先这样吧，然后就这些需要看的，然后一般来说这些 official information，然后我只需要就看一下 title 就可以了，因为这里面没有自己的专业，也不需要太在意。但是有一个很重要的事情是，这个第一个1317页的，然后它有一个百科的码孔，然后里面是Entfaltung der Zugangsdaten für die Marschroute 新的书点。大家知道不知道和 NASA 有没有关系？但是都是一个发布含义的，然后就1317看一下，其他的可能跟我没有太大的关系。然后这个是说Senat Senatsverwaltung für Wissenschaft, Gesundheit und Pflege hat mit Schreiben vom 26. Sep 2024 Bestätigung von 2. Mai 2022 bezüglich der Zugangsdaten für den Masterstudiengang China-Studien des Fachbereichs Geschichts- und Kulturwissenschaften der Universität, die am 12. April 2023 bis zum Ende des Sommersemesters 2023 verlängert wurde, nunmehr unbefristet verlängert, verbunden mit der Auflage, dass Vorschriften 4 Absatz 5 zukünftig wie folgt lautet. Für die Auswahlkriterien nach Absatz 2 Nummer 2 werden 20 Auswahlpunkte vergeben. Die außerhochschulisch erworbene Qualifikationen müssen studienrelevant sein und über die besondere Eignung für den ihr. Es gibt zusätzliche Setzung und hat gesagt, irgendwie mit der Auslandspraktikum. Und man kann schauen, oder ich erinnere mich, dass sagt mit dem Rotzeichen und sagt, dass eigentlich auch nicht Pflicht sein kann. Und daher bin ich eigentlich in diesem Punkt befreit, als andere chinesische Mitstudenten, weil ich sowieso 50 Punkte haben, wenn sie 20 an der Abitur verlangen und dann zeige ich 20 im Abiturbereich, wenn sie eine Praktikum anfragt und dann sage ich den Bescheinigung und ja, ich glaube beides geht und dann dass Qualifikationen müssen studienrelevant sein und über die besondere Eignung für den Studiengangsabschluss geben können. Studienrelevant und aufschlussreich sind insbesondere Qualifikationen, die im Rahmen einer praktischen Tätigkeit oder eines Engagements mit Bildung, Wissenschaften, Sprachen, Literatur, Kultur, Geschichte, Gesellschaft, Wirtschaft oder Politik Chinas befasste Institutionen oder Organisationen erworben wurden, sowie durch längere Aufenthalt im chinesischsprachigen Raum erworbenen interkulturellen und regionbezogenen Qualifikationen. Zum Beispiel Dolmetscher. Dolmetscher ist like Übersetzerin zwischen Chinesisch und Deutsch zum Beispiel. Die jeweiligen Qualifikationen sind in einer tabellarischen, das ist in Zhejiang Province, Shaoxing, and that was the name I already forget, and yeah. Tabellarisch once a friend of Sprachlehrer-Freunden über sich darzulegen und durch eine Bescheinigung nachzuweisen. Die Qualifikationserwerb muss nachweislich mindestens 2 Jahre in Vollzeit gedauert haben. Bei einer Tätigkeit in Teilzeit verdoppelt sich die Dauer. So, der letzte Satz verstehe ich nicht so. Der Qualifikationserwerb muss nachweislich mindestens 2 Jahre in Vollzeit gedauert haben. Bei einer Tätigkeit in Teilzeit verdoppelt sich die Dauer. Okay, egal. Okay, meine Zuschauer, also das bedeutet eigentlich, ja, wenn man zum Beispiel direkt sagen darf, ohne dreifach zu sein, anstatt nur also Maximum, also 2 Jahre oder verdoppelt sein. Aber eine Sache für mich sehr relevant und auch ziemlich wichtig für diesen näheren Zeitpunkt, weil Sie haben gesagt, die Qualifikationen zum Beispiel in der Studienleistungsbescheinigung im Rahmen einer praktischen Tätigkeit oder eines Engagement mit Bildung, Wissenschaft, Sprachen， 天哪！我感觉我吃进了虫的这种感觉。Wissenschaft, Sprachen, Literatur, Kultur, Geschichte, Gesellschaft, Wirtschaft oder Politik Chinas. So, that is Wirtschaftspolitik and Wirtschaftsgeschichte and Finanz, Wirtschaftspolitik, ausgewählte Fragestellung. So, yeah. So that is Wissenschaft as well inclusive. So, Finanz, Wirtschaft, Finanz und Wirtschaftspolitik. Yeah, Wissenschaft. Yeah, it is that module name, and yeah. Bei fast Institutionen oder Organisationen erworben wurden. Ich finde, meine Deutsch ist irgendwie nicht wie der asiatische Immigrants and like that teenage languages and which like playing anything. I'm a formal German language. I'm a offizielle deutsche Sprache. So that is Chinas befasst Institutionen oder Organisationen erworben wurden. In diesem Fall Institutionen ist Latein American Institute und Organisation ist Organisation ist Eco-Business Department. Sowie durch längere Aufenthalt im chinesischsprachigen Raum erworbene interkulturellen und regionbezogene Qualifikationen, zum Beispiel my hometown language, like Pingliao, Fangye. It's also one sprachliche Qualifikationen in der akademischen Welt, dass man reibungslos, barrierefrei kommunizieren kann, weil niemand wird die sehr ideal aussieht, den Anstatt. Man fürchtet alle, die schlau sind. Ja, die jeweiligen Qualifikationen sind die tabellarische ist der Mensa 2, and in the front area with a fenster area with round tisch, and round tisch which Professor Sudo was also besetzt haben, and that's why it's so important. Ja, otherwise durch eine Bescheinigung nachzuweisen. Waren zum Beispiel jetzt den Modul transformieren oder anerkennen lassen und bedeutet, dass sie können mich eine Leistungsbescheinigung geben, auch wenn das Anfang des Semesters ist, weil letztes Jahr sowieso das Gleiche. Und dann frage ich mal der Eco-Business Department als Organisation, ob sie gleich als Motto sein kann oder kombinieren mit der Professor Silas Kurs von letztes Semester. So, in diesem Sinne, der Qualifikationserwerb muss nach mindestens 2 Jahren in Vollzeit gedauert haben. Bei einer Tätigkeit in Teilzeit verdoppelt sich die Dauer. Last sentence, it is if you have a neighboring job, for example, VCB or DRV or whatsoever versus Forschungsinstitut, and it means that this kind of Tätigkeit wird dein Studium nur verlangen und nichts geholfen zu sein. Und andererseits ist das der Qualifikationserwerb muss nachweislich mindestens 2 Jahre in Vollzeit gedauert haben. Und hier gibt es eine Trick, das ist muss gedauert haben. Eigentlich das muss nicht und muss wie eine, sozusagen wie meine Bachelorarbeit, muss wie eine very certain happened thing, like some rules, like to force you to do something. But aber muss gedauert haben means that in the opposite side, opposite side, that they mean that within, in a positive way to thinking, like within 2 years, like 4 semesters, that you can combine courses into in under the module and etc. So cool. That is my co-part of my bachelor arbeit, and which the sentence be described very strict, but the meaning actually is good and no, not very strict as which one could possibly think. Okay, cool. And the other Mitteilung actually is not my business, like test staff, because I have there. And Celine's keyboard and Filmwissenschaften, and because the chalk, yeah, that's really serious somehow. And T-Boite, like Grey klassische Philologie or not. Aufhebung des Weiterbildens, but the master still bleibt. And yeah. So continuous study is that me actually. They will, since 1.5 years, always use this strategy, like So on the surface, say, oh, I lost, and actually in the reality, the spinal does gain a lot because the EKP just saying, yeah, you cannot spend her family money and etc. So yeah, what the hell? Weiterbilder Meisterschüler, but doesn't mean that Meisterschüler Feldmedizin will of him means yeah, you know, Olivia Platz. And another one is the Bachelorstudiengang Geowissenschaften. There are some global inequalities to consider of, but they have different degree for, like not of science instead of art of education. So yeah, in these things there are still some Masterstudien an der Sprachenwissenschaften and etc. Geisteswissenschaften and etc. Okay, cool, guys. There are Noten-Tabelle. Mm, mm. Okay, guys, we're gonna close the satellite stream now. The time is near 23 o'clock. I need I need do the Miko Übung and to finish review and etc. So um yeah, I hope you guys abonne my channel and click more and click as much as you can. And otherwise, there are nothing new. Tomorrow I still need to get up very early, and I hope I can film the extra Tina neben my studio and find time to cut it. Use the hochwertige DaVinci Code and and yeah, that's it for today. And we're gonna see each other in next live stream. See you guys, and hope you guys have well study sessions. Stay motivated. If you are in Berlin, if you are in Germany as Asian as Chinese student, and if you got any problem, I can help you. I'm really willing to and leave the comments in my study live stream and click more of my videos. So discuss with me some scientific questions uh, like using the formal academic language, and I really enjoy it. And yeah, if you are the economic and business um, law and yeah, and marketing students and etc. And yeah, so yeah, better to interact with me and so that we can together increasing our knowledge in this major area. And which the journal I favorable to see is in economics area, the NB National Bureau of Economics based in USA, and that is one blue white colored website. They always have the several working papers, and yeah, and another one is based in Europe, and it is the CPR, which I don't I'm not so much favored of. The reason is CEPR is presented Bayern and Munich, that rich area in Germany is their interests. And first, I don't like the Bayerisch, like you don't I don't like the Niederdeutsch, and I cannot tolerate with the Niederdeutsch, if that are not sounds really whole. And the second one is that feel like a lot of bad energy conversing, and we're gonna soon close my style live stream, and the official journal like from Harvard and from Oxford and those kind of formal publications, and I only see them. Actually, I could hardly to find any real connection with them, only in solely. So otherwise, uh, otherwise my favorable platform in economic webinar, and I'm gonna say that is Fox, because they present the political point of view is quite okay, and sometimes it will save me in my life boundary limits point, and that's why um, and yeah, and AEA as well, the Association of American Economic, and they have several series of journals like American Economic Review and microeconomics, macroeconomics, and perspectives, and you can sign it actually, and you really did it, and I heard just now. And then you can still yeah, last year, and I always watched UCH economics department, their publications, working paper series, and because Switzerland, Schweiz does is a rich country, and the people who live within and feels very happy, and a lot of happiness, and so matter research and publications not very serious as you can expect it, and the titles which they are chosen actually all very light, like some unplayers game, and those kind of titles they even can put into, and very dare to actually the titles which from my point of view, at least in my formal area, I will not put that titles into the working paper series, and it's because I dare to, and they are more dare to put those kind of um, light and more bright titles into their title. It seems like their research that's only find out how that the happiness works, and some high welfare countries and etc. like Sweden and etc. Not like Germany, and it's not very different. It's not very same actually, and otherwise my free time yeah, I get used to see natural communications, and there are several categories social communities, and which is social about social science. Sometimes, not sometimes, always could observe the geographic maps, and because that is really DDL, and somehow like this, and otherwise there are nothing more to tell. Too many, too many blah blah blah. Actually, like nonsense. Yeah. Okay, let's just close the study live stream, and hope you guys to my come to my study live stream next one. And actually, today break broke my promise. If the click for off of bigger than 6, I will open next one. But I directly open because I'm so afraid that if with not that I cannot open, and will have some negative impacts and so on. Since I could not open and they are taking over my social drive fast and high, and so that's why I will in these things just open it. Even the last study live stream is only click for one, and will continue doing this thing because I still think it's meaningful. And some of my friends will see the study live stream, and some students and classmates coming from the same university, and they are also observing. I feel like it doesn't matter somehow in some extent. Yeah. So see you guys in next study live stream. Bye.